guys. I don't know if people are in here yet, but I have a video to play. And it's about like 17 or so minutes long, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that now while we have the time. I can play it again after session. Hi, Grandpa. I can play it again after session, but in order to have this complete before session start, I need to play it now. So, I did a bit of a downtime scene because there was a week between last session and today's session, and I planned a scene with Worthless, because I don't think Ophelia would have wanted to do this scene while the tournament was happening, so we did it in downtime. But I'll go ahead and play that now.
Every day seems to be fucking raining.
It's that time of the year. Feel free to take a seat wherever.
Right.
Do you want to hear anything?
Not really in the mood, no.
Alright. Give me one moment.
Big house. I don't think I've ever been here before. Not that I can recall.
I don't think you have either. No one really comes in, so I don't think we need a house as big though, but it's whatever.
So, what did you want to talk to me about?
You're certain you're well?
Well, I'm better than I have been.
Alright.
I think I've recovered from whatever I had, and my wounds have healed. So I'm pretty, typical, I suppose. Well, without the whole... Typical without her.
Right. I guess that's fair enough. Good to know. I guess it wouldn't matter in the end anyway, but... I wanted to ask you a question. I can't guarantee this would be a very pleasant question, but I don't know. Who knows? I think I've asked you,
I don't know what you said for the last minute. Because you were,
I just said I wanted to ask you a question. And I
Right.
can't guarantee it's a very pleasant one. And based off of what you said the other night, I think I have a suspicion what your answer would be. You have 3 options. You can either leave the gun. You can pick it up and point it at me, or you can point it at yourself. You are not afraid if it is loaded.
No. No, I'm not.
Do you trust me?
Yes. I do.
Well,
You want me to pull the trigger?
I want you to decide whether or not to. That's what I want.
And you didn't load it away.
I wouldn't want to kill you. Wasn't the point. If I wanted to kill you, I would have aimed it at you myself. Why'd you point it out yourself?
Why? Why?
Could have chose to leave it.
Because I'm in your home alone with you right now. As much as I'm clear of mind right now, you presented me with an opportunity. An opportunity not to be a threat to you or anyone in this town again. So I took it.
Did you think I loaded it? Or did you think I was bluffing from the beginning?
I had hoped you did. But no, I didn't think you would have.
Okay. I apologize.
For what? Not loading it?
This entire talk, it's not really... It's not typical. Not a typical conversation. Most would probably be scared. Or not pick up the gun.
Yeah. I'm sure most would be. Scared. Honestly, I think I'm more scared of living than dying right now. So,
I guess that makes sense.
yeah. next time you decide to do this again, load it, please.
I'm not loading it. And I'm not doing it again. I've had my fair share of putting this gun on that table.
I have you now. So, I've never seen you walk around with a gun, and you're saying this isn't your first time doing this?
No. I don't really know why, but there's just things I need to know.
All right. Well, I guess now you know I'm pretty willing to take myself out, so...
Wasn't the point. But telling.
What?
No, I was just going to apologize again. It's fine. I won't keep you if you need to go.
Yeah, I should... Yeah, if that's everything, I walk.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I apologize. I'm feeling a little anxious today. So I might be all over the place. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where she would have gone last night after that scene, because that happened yesterday in character. Let's just go over here. It's the safest bet. No, it isn't. Well, and it wouldn't be a bad thing, but also it kind of plays into how she's feeling, so I guess method acting at its finest. Once I'm, like, in, I should be okay, because I'll be a little distracted by being in character. Excuse me. But we'll see. That thing must have been hard for people. It is virtual, but you're still putting a firearm in your face. Yeah, I imagine it was. I had I had discussions with both Beta and Worthless before I did that scene, just to make sure they were okay with it. It wasn't loaded, of course, and they knew that out of character. Yeah. Always make sure your scene partners are okay if it's something you're not sure about. Always, always, always. Even if it's something small, or even if they've been like, yeah, I'm okay with this stuff. I always ask anyway. Even if they've told me already that they're fine with that kind of stuff, because I don't want to hit them when they're not expecting it, you know? Because that would be unfair. Or at least I think it would be unfair. I personally like knowing when, like, a stressful scene like that is going to come up, just because I can mentally prepare. Not that it's really a problem, especially not, like, in character. Or rather, it's a problem in character, but, like, especially not out of character. But, you know, when you get real into character or real into a scene, you can kind of start to, I guess, feel through that character. Which is kind of what's happening now, I think, with my anxiety. Because Ophelia's really anxious right now. And I think thinking about her being anxious and how she's going to act is making me anxious. So, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. If I was worried about it, I wouldn't have come to session. It just happens from time to time. Comes with role playing. At least for me. You managed to F your mood. Oh, it was not a good idea? Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever heard of the game. Is that the name of the game? I should probably be in character. The thing went off. Signalis. Never mind. I fucked it up. Is it like a sad game? Like, what's it about? Oh, it's a horror game. Ooh, I love horror. I love horror. It's my favorite genre. I've done a lot of horror maps in VR chat. I don't play a lot of horror games because it's really hard for me to get into games. But maybe I'll run through a few of the maps on Twitch. Stream them. I've been through quite a few of them already, but I wouldn't mind going through them again. I really, really like horror. Right, I should probably at least try to be in character. Anxious. Oh, it'll be fine. She would probably have Ozul with her. Ozul. Yeah, there we go. Did they post a weather report? I don't think they did this time. Map report. Let's look at the weather. I don't see a weather report. Never mind. Fingertips are cold. I haven't even been out that long. My fingertips are so cold. The story is tragic. Ooh. Wasn't going to invest in gloves, but maybe I should. Maybe it would be a good idea. Maybe. Well, I got my answer. Got my answer from both of them. I'm not surprised. Neither of them thought that I would have put a bullet in that gun. Neither. Yet. I don't know if I am satisfied with either of the answers. At least not entirely. I need more time before I make any decisions.
Hey,
Morning.
what are you doing all the way out here?
I don't know. Just sitting, I guess.
The cafe wasn't open, so I decided to take a walk. It was still dry, so I figured the beach would be good, at least for a little bit.
It wasn't open, that's weird.
I mean, I got up pretty early. Plus, I'm sure people are busy with that tournament prep and whatnot, so...
Right. Yeah, it's, around the corner, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't look like you got much sleep.
I didn't, but it's fine. I'm not bothered. Can't really tell after some time.
Come take a seat on the dock with me?
Sure.
Hey, come on.
Did you sleep all right?
Relatively. I mean, I was up for a little bit,
Oh, that's good at least.
your side of the bed's more comfortable than my side. I think I've slept on it too long.
You can have that side if you want it. I don't know why it would be any different. But, if it is,
Probably
then it
because
is.
I'm heavier. Yeah. You lay on the same bed for long enough and it kind of hacks down in that spot.
It's fair. Could get, more bedding if you think it would help. I will definitely look it up, Rampa.
I can just gently pull her head into her lap. It's okay if you're not doing well. Just let me take care of you, alright?
I know, it's okay.
You can rest as long as you need. Sorry, too much?
No, you're fine.
You okay to talk about things right now, or would you want to hold off?
I think it depends on what you want to know.
Well, I noticed the lightning marks across your side of the bed. On the floor, the dresser. Kinda hard to miss that.
Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that. I guess just apologize. Oh, a German dictionary. Okay.
You don't need to apologize for it.
Maybe not, but sure it wasn't something pleasant.
Well, yeah. I was worried about you, not gonna lie about that. But you also seemed like you needed your space.
Just a impulse, I guess.
Are you worried that you're gonna hurt me?
No.
Are you worried that I'm gonna hurt you?
No.
Good. I never would. And I don't think you'd hurt me.
But this might. God, it's terrible lying. At the end of the day, we're just going to hurt each other. Whatever decision I make, it's going to hurt her. Hell, it might hurt him.
You've been glowing a lot lately.
I know.
I'm not entirely familiar with how your magic works. So, do you know why that's happening?
I think it's just a lack of control.
I see.
You know? Every magic is different.
Yeah, though I remember when I didn't have great control over mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd be playing cards on the deck of the ship and I'd accidentally blow them into the water. The guys were pretty upset with me over that. Told me I had to scrub the deck for the next 2 weeks to pay it off. Cards aren't that expensive.
Hmm. No. I guess not. It's easy for I guess in my case a spark to turn into a thunderstorm, or maybe if I were to put it like it was wind magic, for a breeze to turn into a tornado.
Let me see. Well, if you need to take shelter from those storms, you can always find it in me.
I would be bringing the storm with me.
That's fine. I love you, storm and all. I mean, you've dealt with plenty of my tornadoes, so...
That I have. And I would do it again if I had to.
I know you would. But this time around, I want to be the one helping you
Hey,
for a
I'm good.
change.
How are you?
You've done so much for me. You've made me a hell of a lot happier than I used to be.
But
I want to
could
give
make
that
you
back
miserable.
to you. In every way I can, anytime that I can.
You are too devoted. I'm going to hurt you. Fuck. Sometimes I wonder if you're too kind to me for your own good.
It's not kindness. I just care about you.
Mm.
But even so, whether it's too much for my own good or not doesn't matter to me.
I feel like it should.
Well, at the end of the day, I make my own choices, and this is what I choose. You don't hurt me, really. Things are...
Sorry, go ahead.
God. No, you first.
I need to figure out how to word what I was going to say anyway.
Alright. I was gonna say, things aren't always going to be perfect. I think that just comes with the nature of people in general. But it doesn't mean that I don't love or care about you any less.
One day I could, though.
Sorry, what was that?
One day I could. I could hurt you.
What makes you say that?
Decisions that I need to make. And maybe this is far-fetched. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I actually think you may have even told me something like this once too. Bad luck sticks with me. It always has. Especially with the people that I surround myself with. I have seen
That's...
so many people disappear. Just gone. Don't know where they go.
too. It's something that we have in common.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have the will to want to hold on to you. Actually, let me rephrase that. I have the will to not leave you. However long it takes, I'll be here. Promise.
Sometimes promises aren't enough. My parents were a fine example.
I'm scared to be alone too. I get it.
I think I need a minute. It's nothing you said. I promise.
You want me to wait here?
Not if you don't want to. I don't know how long I'll be. I wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
You sound like you're about to cry. What's going on?
Oh, it's not. I mean, it's something, but it's nothing. I can't talk about it. I'm not ready to talk about it.
Okay. Easy. Breathe. You don't have to talk about it. I'm not gonna make you. Take whatever time you need. Okay?
Right.
I love you.
I love you too. Sorry.
It's okay. If I'm not here, then I'll be back in town. But I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Okay. Okay. go. To be alone. I don't know. Maybe to the wall? Not to the wall, it's in the middle of town. Just, go to the house for now. And, go to the house. Go to the house. Ow. Just need to get away from people. Just get away from people. God's sake. We go to the Vale, but I don't want to go into the Vale, and there's something set up at the top of the hill, top of the rocks behind the waterfall. I don't want to go to any exits. I don't. I just need to stay away from the people who have come to the town. I need to stay away from them.
A ruler over your mouth for a second.
Yeah, some roof is a good idea. I just don't know of any places where she can get on to a roof. She can get onto the wall, though. She could find me in here, though. And anyone can, so long as they have a key. Oh. God, I was so worried this would happen. I should have been more careful. I should have just cut the conversation. And now she's worried again. And I don't know how Erebos feels about yesterday, or how Mars is going to feel if I take the contract. After our conversation that we had at the graveyard about losing people. We've lost so many people. Everyone who comes to this town either dies, leaves, or becomes so fucked up that they aren't even themselves anymore. Guildhall does have a way to get onto the roof, and she does know of that. I just think... She did think about going up to the wall. Give me my hip. In all my time, I barely ever step in this room. Honestly, I am so unfazed by all this. By the end of it, it's numb. Death has become so numb. Watching someone die right before your eyes. Watching yourself die. Fuck, I don't want that. I can't die. Not after being so surrounded by it, by death. I redeemed hydrates. I don't have water. I will take this opportunity to go get some. Ophelia's having a breakdown. She's still having a breakdown, but I'm going AFK. One moment. Hey. I got water. Okay, here's hydrate. And I didn't forget a straw this time, so I'm not gonna spill it all over myself. Oh, I can't drink anymore. Holy shit. Jack, please. Both the Jacks, they're here. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Sick. Anyway, back in character. Because I'm having a breakdown. You have two paths. You can either break down or break dance. I think we both know what's happening here. A whole water cooler? Yeah. Okay. Let me get one last drink in before I go back in character. Okay. Anyway. Breaking down. Stupid. No, you're fine. Thank you for interrupting, because I really, really needed water. with how she's acting right now, I think I'm gonna need water, because I might need it later, too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were home. I strolled over to the cafe to get some food, but they're still not open, so I came back here to make something.
I have, no idea what we have left. So I guess if you can find something here, then by all means. It's kind of strange that they're not open. Liar. Fucking liar.
Sorry to bother you. I wouldn't have come over if I knew you were still here.
It's your house too.
Yeah, but you need your time, right?
That's why I went into that room. Instead of
Oh. That's where
being
you
out
were.
here.
Okay. I didn't realize I just turned and you were there. It was a little scary, honestly. You just sort of appeared.
Yeah, this, I figured you wouldn't go in to Ozil's room anyway. so I just did that instead.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't typically want to trip over bones, so...
I'm trying
Or
to figure
breaking them.
out how much she
She's probably
saw. I don't
really
think
mad
she...
about that.
Probably.
Okay.
I don't think she saw her... She would have seen Talia leaning against the wall. I think the most she would have seen was...
You feeling any better?
No, but I'll be fine. I have to be fine while people are here. Anyway. It'll be fine.
You know, you can avoid them if you want. We could spend the day out of town or something.
No, it's fine. I don't think she would have saw her leaning against the wall because of latency's sake. But she may have seen her walking away.
Ophi, you don't have to be fine for anyone but yourself.
Well, I really need to be fine for myself today, at least after yesterday. So, if I can just
Okay.
pretend, then that's fine.
I'm all too familiar with that.
Unfortunately.
Hey, you wanna take a seat real quick?
I suppose. Why? You say that like there's something you want to talk about.
No, I just remembered we still have that hot chocolate. I thought maybe a warm drink might help calm your nerves a bit.
You didn't already make it, did you?
No, not yet.
I think I would much prefer to save it for a day when I'm not so frantic.
Okay.
I'd rather make sure if we're gonna do that then the moment will be nice.
Okay, well...
I know you're trying. I do appreciate it as much as I am. Maybe it seems like I'm not, but,
No, I don't think that you don't appreciate it. I just don't always feel like I know what I'm doing. You were really good at this with me.
well,
A lot of people were good at this with me.
I think you're doing good. With what you can. I see your effort and that is enough.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I guess I can't help but think that there should be more I could do.
Sometimes there isn't. And that's just how it is. And it's hard to accept, but...
Yeah, it is. But I wish Solano was here. He always knew how to cheer people up really good. He'd just start going off on one of his stories from a night at the tavern or something, and
Oh, I'm not gonna break
you knew how
myself.
to
I'll
tell
be
him well.
fine.
swore he was never a bard, but I still don't believe him.
Would anything ever change your
Somehow
mind? I'm pretty good at regulating my own feelings. If something's wrong,
What do
then
you
I
mean
can...
by that?
What would convince you that he was a bard?
It's just the way he told stories. He knew how to captivate an audience.
Hmm.
He knew how to keep you intrigued and entertained. By the time he got halfway through a story, I'd forget what I was even upset about.
Hmm.
We have bread?
That's probably not going to fill you up very much.
Better than nothing and better than ship rations.
I mean, we could go to the general store and maybe pick something up.
If you want to come with me,
I'll go
I'm not
with
gonna
you.
make you.
I'll go with you.
Alright.
We can go.
Do you want to open up shop for the day? We don't have to.
Probably not today, or at least I won't be there. I don't trust myself to handle people.
That's fine.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, talked to Mani, ordered the umbrellas for us, so she should have those in sometime.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You can finally
Was,
stay out of the rain.
5 silver apiece.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. You weren't there to argue over who's paying for it, so I went ahead and did it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I still holding this bread?
Do you intend on making whatever you're going to make at the general store? Because I guess you could do that.
Guess I'm making a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Filled with very magic crystals. Cannons spewing through the walls. Pieces.
But no, I'm pretty okay at regulating my emotions. If something's wrong, I'll take myself out of roleplay.
And then you're nearby.
Oh. I would have gotten it. I know you have bread in your hand.
It's fine. I kind of have a shelf, so.
I guess you're right.
A shelf and back problems.
Just, I guess tell me what you're grabbing and I'll get the money
Alright.
sorted. I'm gonna go crazy, dude.
Alright, I've got an onion and a carrot. What meat do you think's good for a sandwich? Because I've never made one before.
Well, honestly, I think any of them could be good. Although I wouldn't be able to tell you about the fish.
Yeah,
'Cause
see,
you know
the
I
fish
don't.
is the only thing I know about, and I've never heard of a sandwich with fish on
I
it.
mean, you could try maybe the chicken. I know that's a safe bet.
Okay. Do you know how to cook chicken?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Okay. I do not. So, alright. 1 onion, 1 carrot, 1 chicken.
Okay.
Oh, nice. This has bones in it, too. We can make a stock, too.
Okay.
I have made soups before. Occasionally.
Soups are good. Soups are, I think, far easier to make than most things. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. You just kind of throw shit into a pot and watch it boil, right?
Pretty much.
Here.
The next time that thing comes around, I'm hitting it with lightning.
Understandable. I might join you minus the lightning part. Well, my intent was to go this way so you could avoid people, but...
I mean, it's fine. We don't have to, skirt around people. Just,
Well, maybe I wanted to avoid people a bit, too.
Okay. As long as, it was something you wanted to do.
Oh, yeah, I mean, with all the tournament stuff going on, people are probably going to be a bit annoying today. And as I've said many times, fighting for the sake of fighting is not something I enjoy, so I don't really want to be around people just talking about that and being all excited for it. You get the door again?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
I can handle cutting up the vegetables if you can help with the chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do the chicken.
Thanks. Right.
Let's see.
Need help with the fire?
I think I can get it.
Alright.
Although I will admit that your method is much quicker than mine.
Yeah, but my method also requires us to buy flint and steel for it.
That's true. I guess mine is more cost-effective.
Yeah. I used to save money by just doing the thing where you rub your hands together with a stick and start it that way, but not so easy to do these days.
Well, Maybe you could show me how.
It's not too hard. The hardest part is just getting used to how much pressure you've got to keep down on the stick and how fast you've got to do it. You gotta build up the muscle for it and some endurance.
Hmm. I see.
Maybe I could learn to do it with my feet. Just...
With your feet.
I'm joking. I'm joking, I promise. So how do you know when chicken's done?
Well, at first it's a little difficult to tell, but you need to... Well, what I usually do is I cut into it, see if the inside is still pink. Because if it's pink, you can't eat it, you'll get sick. Because sometimes you
But
can't
that's
always tell
okay
from the
with,
outside.
like- But that's okay with, like, steaks, isn't it? Like, don't people like their steaks to have, like, pink inside?
Yeah, it's a little different. I'm not entirely sure why, but you can eat steak at a rarer sort of, you know.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but I know that you can, yes.
Weird. Fish is easy. It's kind of hard to overcook it.
Hmm.
Especially if you've got, like, a really flaky fish. It just falls apart anyways, so...
Hmm.
I'd say the hardest part with fish is just, you know, gutting it, if you have to do that yourself.
It's fair.
Or certain things like eels, because, like, eels you have to be really careful with and make sure you wash, like, all of the blood out of, because the blood is toxic, but the meat is fine.
Their blood is toxic?
Oh, yeah, eel blood is, like, super, super poisonous.
Hmm. I would have never guessed. Well, I guess I wouldn't have guessed that about
Yeah,
anything, but I don't know. I guess I just thought fish. It's fine, probably.
Yeah, I don't know why, but, yeah. So when people make eel, they have to, like, really thoroughly, like, rinse the whole thing down.
I guess that's good to know, although I can't imagine that I would be having or cooking eel.
Yeah, maybe you should try it sometime. Eel's pretty good.
I would be willing to try it.
I think the best way I had it was, this, one place over in Suna, they would, like, grill it over some, like, charcoal fire and, like, a little grill grate, and then get, like, a nice little char on it, and then they'd put a sauce on it that they'd make from, like, the bones and, like, some other stuff, and it was, like, just really good.
Hmm.
Super savory.
Sounds good.
I would take you there, but I think that place got raided.
Ah,
Pirate
okay.
hideout. Yeah. Yeah, last I heard, as soon as Navy had ships around the island it was on, so I'm pretty sure that they don't exist anymore.
That is rather unfortunate.
But hey, I can try to find the recipe.
You know, that would be good. And we don't need to go that far. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't. But,
I will travel as far or as close as you like. Feels like we do a lot more cooking lately. Either that or making tea.
And that might be a little bit of my fault for not eating at the cafe.
I don't think it's a bad thing, so don't call it your fault.
Mm. It is
I like
because
these
of me.
moments. They're nice. Alright, let's see. Bread. The vegetables on there. Alright, we are ready for chicken.
Mm-hmm. Here, I can help. Are you holding the plate, or is it on the counter?
Oh, it's on the counter. Alright, and just... Alright. You want half?
Not now, but thank you.
Alright. Do you want me to save it for you?
If you end up not finishing it, I will eat it later, but I am sure that we have plenty. I can just make another sandwich.
Well, I'll leave one half on this plate, and if I'm still hungry after this half, I'll have it.
Just breathe. Breathe. Don't think about it in front of her.
Your chicken's really good.
Thank you. It's nothing special. You know.
I mean, it's cooked well. A lot of the times I've had chicken, it's like kind of tough or chewy. But still pretty tender.
Well, it's one of the only meats that I am familiar with cooking. So I guess that's a good thing. Most of my, as I'm sure you're aware, cooking skill goes into baking, so.
Which you're also very good at.
Did you...
You have to cook for yourself, or...? Oh, sorry. You first.
I was just going to ask if you had seen any of the cafe stuff.
Oh, I think I saw Earl walking around at one point, but he wasn't in there. He was just out and about.
That's what I thought too.
Or rather, I saw his glasses, hat, and coat walking around.
That's pretty much Earl at this point. That's just...
Yeah.
I worry that if he changes clothing, we'll forget that that's Earl.
You know what's crazy? I actually know what he looks like to some extent.
How?
So when we went to Mariloon, somehow, I don't know what the hell happened, but he ended up there, and he was working at a restaurant, and he had painted, like, his whole body. So he just looked like a person.
That's so strange, I can't even imagine it.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know, like, if it actually matches what his, skin tone or hair color would be or anything, but, like, I know the shape of, like, his face and head now and all that, so.
Interesting.
It also got really weird because there was a point where it got, like, smudged and, like, you just kind of see, like, a smudge and then, like, nothing.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, at that point I was a lot more focused on what we were there to do because, it was sort of high stakes, but yeah, no, it was weird. Maybe that's why they took my eye.
You've
Tried
seen
to
too
make sure
much.
I couldn't remember it. Yeah. I actually don't even know how I lost it. I just remember, like, blacking out at one point.
Oh.
And then I woke up and it wasn't there.
Can't even begin to think of what that must have been like, waking up and, you can see, but did you know when you woke up?
Well, I knew that there was a lot of pain in the left side of my face, so, And they had wrapped up part of the sail around my face at that point, so we didn't have bandages.
I guess fair enough.
Yeah. No. I think the order of thoughts when I woke up was, where am I? Ow. What happened? Ow. Where are we going? Ow.
That sounds right.
And yeah, once I woke up, I was the only one with sailing experience, so right back to work.
Great.
It's fine. We got back, and that was all that mattered at that point. And they didn't manage to take both my eyes. It was good.
Yeah, you kind of need at least one of those.
All on the way back, I just kept thinking that I wanted to see you again. So.
Well, here you are.
Sorry. I'm being cheesy again.
That's fine.
How many of those sweaters did you get?
Well, I mean, I've had them for a while.
Oh, you just... Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I brought them with me when I left. I have 4 or 5.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, my crew didn't decide to throw overboard my wardrobe.
Well, you'll just have to get a new one, I guess.
Yeah. Too bad, though. You could have seen me in my favorite dress.
Do you remember what it looks like?
Yeah, it was a long black dress. Very flowy. It had a asymmetrical strap. One shoulder was open, the other had the strap over it. And had these nice long gloves with it. And then there were white roses along the dress too.
Well, it sounds very pretty. I'm sure it would have looked wonderful on you.
I appreciate that. I never really got to actually wear it much because we didn't have many occasions to wear a dress out there, but made me happy knowing I had it in case an occasion popped up. I guess even back then I was a little worried about being pretty.
Well, maybe. Maybe one day someone can remake it. If you know what it looks like, maybe you could draw it.
Maybe. I don't know if I'm that good at drawing, but I could try. What do you want
Just
to
an
see me
idea.
in it?
I would like to, if the opportunity ever shows itself. But if you liked it, if
Guess
you
I'll have
liked
to
the
make
dress,
one. I don't think we're in a place now, like back when I was on the ship, so there's no worries about how the crew's gonna look at me or what they'll think about it. I don't need an occasion to wear a dress if I get one. I can just do it.
yeah, you shouldn't have to worry. Who cares?
Well, back then I had to worry a bit, because, crew was already not too happy that a woman was leading them. I made a point of trying to be a bit more masculine when I could.
Well, you don't have to do that here.
Yeah. What about you? Did you ever have a favorite dress?
I did. I have it. I don't think it's my favorite anymore. I think you may have even seen it in me once or twice. It was just maybe about to my knees, just a plain white dress. Off the shoulder.
Why do you think it's not your favorite anymore?
I just think that I wore it when I was someone else. And I don't think it suits me anymore.
Alright, well, if you could make a new dress, what would you want?
I don't know.
Maybe a pink one.
A pink dress.
Yeah. It's
I'll wear a
sort
pink
of like
dress.
what you wore for the flower festival.
Mm.
Maybe not exactly like that.
Maybe.
Though that dress was nice.
It was. I don't think I'll ever wear it again. Or really have the opportunity to, I guess.
Like, you don't think there'll be another festival or anything?
I mean, maybe.
Well, up to you if you want to wear it again.
Mm.
I wouldn't mind. You know what I'd like?
What?
If we both get a day to ourselves, somewhere nice and quiet, and we both have some nice dresses, maybe we could just dress up together and you could teach me how to dance. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
I just think it's cute. That would be nice.
You're the cute one here.
You know, maybe, we do it when we have a picnic, you know? Maybe we do it at sunset. Set up candles or something at the beach.
That sounds lovely.
Mm.
I'd like that.
Well, then, maybe after the, tournament, we can figure something out.
Alright. Sounds like a date.
Mm.
Jeez, why is my face hot?
Your face is red.
Seriously? I've been at it this long, and I'm still getting flustered by stuff like this?
Is it a bad thing?
No, guess not. But I used to be the one to fluster you.
Hmm.
It's not a bad thing. Promise.
She's still in there.
I know. That doesn't mean that you can't change if you need to, though.
Hmm.
I'll love you no matter what.
You don't know that. And I'm sorry.
Thanks.
For what?
Being you. Being here.
Trying my damnedest.
I'm here with you every step of the way.
I know.
Oh. Keep trying for me, and I'll keep trying for you.
I will.
Good. Still? Oh, fuck.
Well. I guess you better find a way to get rid of it soon, if you're that bothered by it.
Not bothered by it, just... You know, what if I walk out in public and I'm still all red? People are gonna point it out. They always do.
Does that bother you?
I mean, some people can be a bit excessive about it.
I guess so.
It doesn't bother me, though. That much, at least.
That's good.
Maybe there's just part of me that still thinks I can't show that stuff.
You know better than I, so. Do you have anything on your agenda?
I will give you 3 guesses. If you
Nothing.
get it right, then you win a prize. Oh, look at that. Looks like you won the prize. Come here. Close your eyes. For first place.
First place.
What about you? Anything you wanted to get done?
I was hoping at some point to find somewhere quiet to train.
Well, we could do that now.
I would probably do it alone.
Oh, the last time I helped.
Well, I'm not learning any spells this time.
What are you working on?
Just making sure I'm not rusty. I haven't trained in quite some time, and I was going to last week, but I got sidetracked.
Alright. Any reason in particular you want to do it alone, or?
If something goes wrong, I would rather not have people around, but also it's a concentration issue.
If something goes wrong, it's not gonna hurt you, is it?
No, I just worry it'll hurt anyone else who's around me.
Alright. Well, you want to at least go scout out spots that might be good for you then?
We can look.
Alright.
I don't think I'll settle on anything, but we can look.
At least try to find somewhere that, you won't be bothered.
Oh, well, that's what I was doing last time, and now there's a tent where I was training.
Oh, really? Where were you training?
You know where Phoenix lives?
Yeah, up the hill.
There's a waterfall just past his house. If you go over the waterfall, you can get on some rocks that are kind of surrounded by other stones. That's where I was training.
Oh,
But there's a tent there now.
I see. There's so many houses. Just, why does everyone make... Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, we made a camp, but, there's good reason behind that.
Actually, let's go this way.
Sure. I will follow your lead. The return of Navigator Ophelia.
Ah, yes. Navigator. Give me one moment. I think I heard a cat in one of these bushes that I really need to set free.
Oh, yeah. Hunters really keep leaving out their traps, huh? Getting the wrong animals.
Come here. Come here, I heard you crying.
Meow.
I want you to know that I saw the branches on this bush and I thought it was another person. It scared me half to death.
Oh, well, I'm glad it only went halfway. That would have been really bad.
Oh, yeah. If I'm not careful, the other half will go too.
Oh, please don't. I'll cry, like, a lot.
Just hope I don't find another cat in a bush. Then it's over.
Oh, that one's in the tree. It's fine.
Oh, all right. What? I was... Nothing, I just... got turned around and suddenly I couldn't tell where I was standing.
Oh. You know, I'm starting to think maybe you're not a navigator.
No way.
I have never seen you look at me with more disappointment in my life.
I'm not a navigator. You're lying.
Alright, I'm sorry. You are absolutely a navigator. You're
Thank
the
you.
best navigator there is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were gonna stop to talk to us.
That's what I thought as well. And I was getting worried.
Hooray for antisocial activity. Well, if it weren't for the fact that it was a pass through to Nakmar, the cave up here would probably be decent, but...
Yeah.
Actually,
what I was thinking
scratch
as well.
that. If something went wrong, then I don't know. Can lightning cause a cave-in?
I don't know. But generally I try not to do it indoors. At least not any of my more explosive spells.
What about the island? I don't think that Gabi has actually used it for anything yet, so...
Yet.
Yeah, but, you know, for the time being, maybe it would work well.
Maybe. I'll consider it, but...
Eastside is really lacking in privacy.
But I wouldn't really want to hurt you. You want me to use a stick, maybe?
Oh no. If we're going to fight, we're going to do it properly. I don't half-ass things.
Alright, Miss. That's in your style. I'll give you that. Sorry, good morning. I mean, good day. Yeah, what time is it? I don't know.
Ran right into me.
She needs to be careful about where she's going.
Well, apparently she's running to get a sword to fight whoever that person was, so I assume she's going to get stabbed in the next 5-10 minutes. guessing it's one of the people here for the tournament, and she's been wanting to prove her strength and whatnot.
Right. Yeah, probably. Up there. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
But, like, if you go further out, there's like a dip, and it's hidden. You can't see it from here.
Hmm. I really don't like that attitude of Layla's with all the wanting to prove her strength and all that.
Yeah?
Yeah. It reminds me of the younger me. One that made mistakes. This may not be too bad.
No. It wouldn't be.
You might scare the hell out of someone coming through the canyon pass, but...
Yeah, either coming from there or looking from down there, although I think down there would be much harder to see. This one is elevated, but, an option.
Imagine you're walking your way out of the canyon, like, finally, after days of travel, I've made it to Leafside, and then you just see a lightning strike come down in front of you on the boulder.
Whoops. I'm sure it's fine.
I think playwrights call that foreshadowing. What the? Is that a cave?
It sure looks like it.
Okay. Tiny. Okay, there's like a hole right there.
Okay, I can't see anything.
I could barely see it. Here, watch. I'm just gonna kick a rock. You can just hear it like go down the hole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
There really needs to be light. I don't know if she actually fell or if that was a fuck up.
Hi, so it turns out that wall isn't real.
Yep. Be careful where you step.
Yeah, this wall just isn't real. Okay, we should get out of this cave, Ophelia. Holy fuck.
You know,
So much.
they should really put lights in there.
Yeah.
Like a
they
torch or
should.
something? A lantern?
Yeah.
Anything?
Holy shit. Oh, that's awful.
A fence? I don't know.
Someone could just like walk in and like fall down.
I
and
nearly
no one
walked
would know
in.
they were there.
If you didn't say anything to me, I would have fell in that hole.
I saved your life today.
You did. I mean, I probably could have teleported out, but like last second, but
True, you can do that.
oh my god, it's terrifying.
Yeah. That wasn't there before. Like, did somebody dig that out?
I mean, maybe. There's a tent there. I don't know. I've never been up there. Have I? No, we have been up there.
Yeah, no, we have. Yeah. We climbed rocks a lot. And Okay. Weird hooded figure talking to Tyrion and Delilah. Gonna say it's a 50-50 on a fighter or a cultist.
You think
We've
it's
had
a
lot of
cultist?
cultists. I mean, how many have we dealt with since I got here?
Has it all been the same one? I thought it had been.
Yeah. No. So like we had the guys in Northacre, and then we had Elk and his people,
Oh.
and like I'm pretty sure whatever the hell was going on in the circus was a cult.
I guess so.
Certainly felt like it to me, at least.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Also, totally unrelated, but apparently Snowbell is sleeping in the Vale again.
Why?
I overheard her. I don't know. She just.
I
People
swear.
are stupid.
Yes.
I overheard her talking to Edmund about it. That there was something on her, but I didn't get a good look at her.
I just don't understand. No matter how many warnings people are given, people just love going to the Vale.
Yeah. I sure do love going to the place that messes with my ability to think correctly and is full of dangerous predators.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, I should stroll my way into Linden and tell them that I'm from Astana's military.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's cause for concern or not.
Tyrion's there. If it's really a problem, he'll just do his transformation thing and whatever.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's honestly really sad that that's one of the first conclusions people come to when they see someone new. We've just had so many bad people walk into Leafside, and it's like, oh, well, assume they're bad until proven otherwise.
Don't I technically count on that list?
Yes.
Oh.
But you've been here. I think people know by this point. You just came at an unfortunate time.
Oh, no, I meant, like, don't I count as, like, one of the bad people, but, you know.
Well, yes, that is what I'm referring to.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Bad until proven otherwise.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, would you say I've been proven otherwise, or?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. The only other place I can think of is the clearing by the Mizoa. That's definitely really closed off from everything else, but...
Mm-hmm.
Can we go poke the skull?
No! What the fu- Okay.
Yeah, I remember the clearing. I'm trying to stay away from entrances, though.
Yeah. With all the travel for the tournament.
Speaking of, probably someone who is for the tournament. Coming in through what I can only assume was the
Big
Misoa.
armor, gaudy cape, weapon on their back. looking around like a fish out of water.
Excuse me, you know where the tavern is?
All the way over and back, blue building.
Thank you.
What if I just pointed him at the totally, like, wrong building? What if I, like, sent him to the clinic?
Would you do that?
Maybe?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
only half to
thank you.
death, right? Only half, right?
Half to death. Oh, I'm
I'm just making sure you're not neither of you are participating in the tournament, correct?
No.
No, I don't like fighting for no reason.
Tournaments are fun. You get stuff from it.
Yeah, but I'm also, you know, trying to not get really injured before important stuff.
You know what? That makes sense. That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have fun.
Oh my god.
Only half, right?
Yes, only half, but oh my god. Gave me a fucking heart attack.
Only I'm allowed to attack your heart with love.
What in...
And
I thought the
Hello.
only murderous lady was the one in the nice dress who now has tail? I need to buy bag of salt. How much? But only if you're not busy.
how big?
Just enough for cooking fish.
Yeah, just
If
just
you're
give me, like,
busy, you're...
just give me like 2 silver, and I'll just drop it off by the boat that you've been working on.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting. Heart attack.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
Don't interrupt the heart attack.
How many bad rumors his existence is causing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, well, now I have to go grab a bag of salt.
Hmm.
Gross.
Dear. So many. I mean, I guess that was to be expected, but it's just strange seeing so many docked at once.
Azimuth ship. Azimuth ship. Alright, listen, I need to give you one warning. She will strike you with lightning.
Is that prey?
Is it?
I think
that's-
so.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Why does it hurt so much to look in that direction?
Trying to, I've been trying to get her to, I guess, normalize a bit. She tends to see fighting as something she has to do because of where she came from.
So she doesn't want to, or it's just like a thing if she just
Well-
feels like she has to?
I'll explain it inside. So... Frey was as they would say in Linden, a conscripted soldier. What they actually mean is she was a slave knight.
Mm.
She was taken from her home early on and forced to fight on the front lines in the war.
Right.
It's Linden's way of keeping casualty reports down. If they don't consider them people, then no deaths happened in the war.
Hmm.
I rescued her when we sank a transport vessel from Linden.
Good.
Yeah, just... She fights because it's all she was allowed to do. The armor that she wore was rigged to cut into her chest and body and kill her if they tried to remove it.
Hmm. Jeez.
Yeah. I'm trying to help her learn that she doesn't need to be that anymore.
I see. That makes sense.
Sometimes she tries to act like she owes me for saving her, and the only thing she knows how to do to pay me back is to treat herself like, well, like that towards me.
So, is that why she is fighting now, or?
Probably. He probably still has that ingrained thought of needing to prove her strength to still be useful.
Hmm.
That'd be my guess anyways. It's not my place to tell her what to do or not to do, but I just worry that she doesn't think for herself still.
I think that's a fair worry.
But I do know one thing at least. She is very strong, so I'm not worried about her condition after the tournament so much, just what her mindset is.
Hmm. Right.
Did you want to go check it out, or?
I don't know. I think I'm curious, but... I don't know.
You can watch from the wall.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And, let me tell you. Lots of good stuff in there.
Well, thank
Their arms
you.
are covered in photographs.
Alright, don't even sell those for a copper.
Are they... So is this a mining town then?
Seemed like they were interested in that. I mean, seemed like okay. From what I gathered, they had well, crystals aplenty and well, very big forest right outside of town. It's you know, not impossible to get these things back at home, but a bit tricky, you see.
We can go over to that side. Yeah. You think it would be quieter? Or
suppose
a
we
better
could
view?
find it
Just
useful
don't want to interrupt the
longer.
conversation.
I,
It's probably a good idea.
That is true.
Right.
I will admit, at the very least, it seems that the thought.
I don't know if the tournament's even, like, started proper yet, or if this is just people messing around.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They could just be training.
Could be. We got rid of the 2 small circles and made a big one.
Hmm.
Guess that's fair. Oh. There goes my target practice range for a while.
I'm sure by the end of it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
What you looking at?
Nothing right now. Just the people over there, the circle, the people sitting, I guess just the entire scene.
Yeah. Nothing like this really happened before in Leafside, huh? Or at least not since you got here.
Yeah. I don't know if the guild had any tournaments before. The town certainly didn't.
Yeah, the most I remember ever seeing was that time that Elena, I think her name was,
I mean,
and
no worries.
Celine had a duel, and then that became a whole big situation.
Sorry for interrupting your heart attack. Yeah, thanks.
You remember Elena, right?
Yeah, I remember her very well. I'd like to think that we would have gotten close if she was still around.
Hmm. Yeah, she was trying to be close to me until she found out that I was a pirate. It's fine. She was also pretty racist. So.
Yeah, so I've heard. There were plenty of arguments.
I believe at one point Nishka even referred to her as, and I quote, my shitty racist daughter.
Her daughter.
Apparently. I mean, she was living in Nishka's house for a while.
That's fair.
Can't imagine what that house was like when everyone was in it. Yeah. Dragonkin Nishka trying to take charge of things. You had the racist privateer who holed up in her bed. You had Thana in there at one point.
It's quite a lot of
And we
people.
had chicken.
Ah,
Because
chicken.
Nishka liked to keep a pet.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone got along great.
Yeah, I'm surprised that house didn't explode. I mean, I heard that Elena kept like a whole cannon and lots of gunpowder in there.
That can't be safe.
It's not. You never keep your powder in any room that has fire. And all of the houses have a fireplace.
Mm-hmm. Well, not all of them.
Really?
Smaller ones don't, as far as I'm aware. Erebos doesn't have one.
But I was in a smaller one with Melody and we had one. Oh. Maybe Erebus just didn't care to get one, I guess.
Maybe. I mean, considering the houses that I have been in that did have fireplaces had them just built in, usually had the same layout as ours.
To be fair, I didn't really pay much attention to what Erebus' house layout was. I was a little too busy with the knife trap that he rigged up that cut into my shoulder, and, well...
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was, not what I was expecting. Well, seems like if there was any fighting, it has since stopped.
Yeah, looks like it.
Came a minute too late.
Probably just practice.
Yeah, probably. Damn, we're already at 2.5 hours? That's crazy.
Hey, Ophi.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me know when you're ready for a tough question, okay?
I would say save the money for now until the actual tournament begins.
But we're trying to reserve seats.
Oh, reserved. That would make sense. All right, I will take the gold. Thank you.
And then when
I
the
don't want
games
to
start,
ask
we'll
anything
have your
hard
names
while
down.
you're...
Thank you.
Just,
Wonderful.
just
Still
make
dealing
sure,
with
make
stuff,
sure you
but-
reserve one of those benches for,
Well,
for us.
I don't know how much it's going to matter in the end. So if it's pressing, then you should just ask it. I would rather know than not.
Alright, well, let's at least get away from people, okay?
Alright.
okay with back home, or?
That's fine.
Alright. I don't think it's necessarily pressing. I'm just...
But it's
curious.
tough.
Yeah.
Gonna peg that fucking thing. That little fucking dust bunny thing's been trying to bug me all fucking day. Right now.
Oranges, you got some carrots. There's just plenty of a good variety.
Otto was staring at us. Alright, so obviously you're free to not answer anything that you don't want to talk about. And I'm not going to be upset about that, okay?
Alright. Hey, Shawnee.
I was curious what happened last night.
What do you mean? With the lightning? That?
Well, a bit more than that. You borrowed my gun, and you came back real upset. And said that you didn't want to put it on the table anymore.
I gave another person the same ultimatum. That I gave you.
I can only imagine one person that would be. You don't spend a whole lot of time with other people.
No. You would be right.
What happened? Why'd she come back so put off?
Well, because I need to make a decision. I think I said that to you this morning. Actually. Yeah, that's why.
Did he respond the same way I did?
Yes. He did. I knew he was going to.
Did you know I was?
I didn't know what you were going to do. But I knew that he would have for different reasons. We had a conversation at the dock. The night I offered the question to you, and it was just telling.
What happened? What did he say?
I can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah. I'm not scared of you.
I don't think you would be.
I'm scared for you, though. What you're going through.
I would tell you that you don't need to be, but I would be lying to you.
I know. Ophi, I've lived among liars and thieves my whole life. Can tell when somebody's holding back on me. I can tell when there's more to the story.
Yeah, that's why I kept asking if you trusted me.
And I do. It's okay. You don't need to be scared. You're not gonna hurt me.
I think that's easier said than done. But I'm not going to keep saying
I'm not talking about the lightning.
Neither am I.
Alright. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
Then can you trust that I am going to protect you?
I don't doubt that. I never have. And if I could tell you why, then I think you would understand, but I can't. And unfortunately, no matter how many times we have these conversations, until I make that decision, it's...
Just something he doesn't want me to know?
He doesn't know either. No one knows. No one but Ozil, because he's kind of forced to follow me around.
Okay. I'm sorry for asking so many tough questions, Ophi.
It's fine. I feel bad more than anything that I can't give you answers. Because I know you're trying. I know you are. And I said it when we were over there too.
Hey. Don't feel bad.
I have to.
Don't have to feel bad. I'm okay. I promise.
If you knew... Never mind. Regardless. There's still things that you don't know. And I think it's fair for you...
I can make a shot in the dark.
Go ahead.
It's about that contract that was offered to you, isn't it?
Do you think I'm going to take that?
No. I don't think you're going to.
Good.
But I do think you're worried about what comes if you don't take it.
Layla, Amelia, and Thomas. She said she would hurt them. I mean, she said she would hurt everyone. She said she would take Leaf side down one day. But she mentioned those three specifically.
You know who's been saying that in my head for quite a while now?
Yeah, I know, but...
Right. Layla, Amelia, Thomas. Right?
Yes.
So the guard Amelia or the small one?
The small one, I think.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on them.
I haven't said anything to anyone about that, just 'cause...
I'm not gonna go spreading it.
Well, no, I don't think you would.
Until I... Only if it becomes a necessity.
Yes. I just didn't think it fair Especially not while Erebos is himself.
Yeah, I get it.
Hmm.
Don't want people going into panic mode and deciding to take Deva out at what they think the source is. Lord knows they've tried that enough times with me.
You'd think they'd learn. But, it's complicated.
Yeah, I know. But small steps. I said that I would protect you. But if you want those people protected too, then I'll protect them.
They need to be.
Then I'll be there. For you and for them. No matter what. You're putting a lot on yourself, Ophelia.
I have to. I have to.
Oh. Try to put some of it on me too, alright?
We'll see.
Yeah. Gonna be okay. I know there's stuff I don't know yet. I know you're worried about it. That's gonna be okay. Not leaving you for anything. Promise.
Then I hope you keep that promise. I can only hope. Was that your
Let me
tough
put it
question?
this way. Yeah, that was the tough question. But let me put it this way. If I could put myself into a contract with you to never leave right now, I would.
No, I understand.
How are you feeling?
I mean, not great.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you asked. It would have been on my mind anyway.
Yeah, but... Well, I'm glad to know at least some of it. That you're not going through all of it alone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you do me a favor? No more thoughts about all this for now, okay? the rest of the day, just try to think about something fun. Think about that picnic or dance on the beach. Okay?
I make no promises, but I will try.
That's all I can ask of you. I love you.
I love you too.
Here. You want to get back out?
Yeah, I think I might try to go to that spot. Maybe, I don't know. See if I can calm the flare up again.
Sorry for causing it.
No, it's fine. I insisted. I know you warned me.
Alright. Okay. You've got this, okay?
Thank
I
you.
believe in you.
I guess I will meet up with you again later. Hopefully. Assuming I can find you, knowing this town, you know?
Well, how about this? Tell me where you want to meet up, and I'll be there.
I don't have a spot, nor a time. I will just find you.
Time's not a problem, but I'll make sure that you can find me.
If anything, I'll just come to town and wait for you to show up, I guess.
Alright. Go ahead.
Thank you for telling me instead of waiting.
Anything. If you need it, just say the word.
Alright. go. We'll go shortly. There's a cat next to me. Kitty. It's so strange seeing all the little dots. All the people in my mirror. There they are, they're swimming. Just need to make sure my full body is not being fucky because I'm kind of sitting on my bed instead of my floor. So. God damn. My rolls are awful. To be fair, though. Okay, no, my hip is fine. My rolls have been bad for quite some time. Like, I think I said this at the beginning of my stream, but after that conversation with Erebos, with the gun, because I did another one, for those who are showing up late. I recorded it. We did a scene together, Worthless and I, in the downtime, because there was a week time skip. And it happened the day before today. Like, in character, yesterday. And I rolled a 1 after that. Because I wanted to know how she was going to handle it. And it was not good. Like, I already knew it was going to be kind of iffy, but I wanted to know how bad. So I rolled a 1. And then, when I got into pre-lobby, I rolled to see how she would handle it today. I got a 2. And I just rolled a 5. Yeah, Ophelia can sit on water. Look at that. It's sick. So fucking cool, dude. She's a water mage. No, they're not. They're not on my side. They haven't been for quite some time. Like, during the downtime, I rolled for her sleep because she's been dealing with all this stuff. I rolled a 20, a 17, and then I rolled, I think, 2 8s and a 5. Which the 8s definitely could be worse, but they're not good. And then the 5. Oh, and I rolled a 2. And that wasn't good. Like, I'm on a streak. Yeah. Maybe it's the curse. It's because I have the mirror set to see, like, other players too, and I'm just too lazy to change it. Because that's just how I have it set to when I'm, like, just hanging out. So... trying to figure who that is. Oh, it's Erebos. I thought it was Otto. I bet that was Scara. It's Scara. Hydrate. I will get it in a minute. Comfortable. She's gonna get up. And I will take my hydrate. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. many times she's done that. I mean, maybe she wasn't, but what if she was? What if?
I'd go so far as to say
Is a way up here. I don't even know if I want to go down there yet. I could just go to bed early. Suppose that's always an option. Quiet stream. Quiet roleplay. That's what I meant to say. Which is pretty typical for Ophelia. I enjoy it. But I feel like today it is extra quiet. Tech priest? This is not Tempest. Hi, CQ. Oh, where's Ozil? He's in my chat. You want to know where Ozil is? Watch this. That's where Ozil is. He's in my pocket. Fuck. No! My drink! Oh, it's over here. Okay, I got it. Hydrate. Kill them all. Kill who? There's a tempest wind outside and in... Oh, okay. Alright. The tournament. Ophelia's not participating in the tournament. Enter as Ozil. I have his model. Unless you intend to join the lobby right now. It's a little too late. The sign-up's already closed. If you show up, I would cry, but also it's like the end of the session. You alright? You sound upset.
Could be better.
What was that?
Well, Ray took me to go see her camp, which happens to be the one by that cave that we almost both fell into a hole in. While I was there, I stood at the edge of the cliff and made the mistake of looking down.
What do you mean? Did you fall?
No, I didn't fall, but I don't mind being up high when I have stable stuff around me, but looking over an edge that had nothing blocking it, when Zogbel died, I had a real bad dream. At the end of it, I found myself standing atop a church's bell tower on a rainy night. And I stepped over the edge. So, I guess being high up with, at the edge of something with no fence or anything still scares me a bit. It's dumb. I should be well over it by now, but...
I don't think that's dumb.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
I was down there seeing what they were doing because there was a whole group of them sat in a circle, but it was really noisy. And from what I could gather, they were sitting there waiting to watch Thomas turn into a dog.
Oh. Yeah, I saw them all sitting there when I came up. I haven't been up here long.
Yeah. Alright. Amelia came by and gave me a slice of apple pie.
It's nice.
Apparently they were doing a pie eating contest in the tavern, and they had a lot of leftovers.
Oh, well. Glad they could. Get it out to some people. It's kind of them.
Mm-mm.
Here, let's get down from here.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be up here.
Yeah. Really should be a fence up there.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of people, you know, it's hard to remember.
It's just like, I don't have to say. Alright.
Looks like the left leg.
So snobby I should hide.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Alright. Go sit at the docks, or...
I don't mind where we sit.
Figured with everyone busy around town, the docks should be relatively quiet.
Hopefully. Hopefully quiet.
I haven't seen anyone on them since the ships came in, so... Just that. What'd you get up to while I was gone? Or, I guess while you were gone, but...
Nothing. I sat at the lake for a while, and then I left to go to the wall. And that is all I did.
I talked to Erebus for a bit, but he still seems pretty annoyed talking to me.
Is he well?
Yeah, he seems relatively fine.
That's
Eventually, he got bothered and said he needed to take a walk, but not too soon after I saw him laying up in the tree.
I thought that was him up
He
there.
said that he... yeah. He said that he slept and all that, so there's that at least.
Good. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to talk to him, nor do I really know if I should approach him, so... But I'm glad he's alright.
Well, he is one of the people that I said I'd help too, so... Even if he doesn't really like me.
Sure.
I fully expect that he's gonna still try to kill me whether we solve his problems or not, but that's fine. Nothing I'm not used to. That dust bunny walked up to me again while I was waiting around. Unfortunately, I didn't have the energy to kick him for you, so sorry about that.
You don't have to kick him. Not for me.
I was just joking. How's your finger doing? Any better?
I mean, it's better, but... I don't think the feeling is coming back. But I'm learning how to do without it. It's not really a huge problem. It could have been my entire hand, but it was just a finger.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I wasn't your hand. Can tell you from experience, that sucks to get used to.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Can I ask you for another favor? Can you stay with me tonight? You sound unsure.
I am, but I will.
It'll be okay. You want me to let go now?
Yes. You know what? Didn't rain once today.
You're right. It didn't. And that's a plus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless you've gotten used to the rain and started enjoying it more. Soaked clothes and all.
I wouldn't say that. Holy shit.
Didn't think so. Ow.
You okay?
Just the arm. Sometimes you stretch the wrong way or something, and one of those little muscles that are still there kind of spasms a bit. You think I should look into a prosthetic for it?
If you think that's something you want, if you think it'll be useful. I mean, I'm sure having another arm would be useful. But
Useful, yes. Something I want, I'm not sure. Just, I don't know. It'd feel weird to me. I can't explain exactly why.
It's alright.
Hey, what kind of food do you bring on picnics?
I mean, you can bring anything. A lot of the time it's sandwiches. Sometimes people will bring lemonade or some kind of juice. Fruits. Things like that.
I had lemonade before. I don't think I have.
It's good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be sour, right? If it's made from lemons.
It is a little sour. I think it depends on how you make it, but it's also sweet.
Sounds interesting. bread, sandwiches, juices. Guess I'll have to brush up on more sandwiches.
I guess so.
I think there's a book of sandwiches in the library.
There might be a recipe book. Cookbook.
Maybe I'll pick one out then. Though, I was really hoping for the, 5-star novel comprehensive guide to sandwiches.
I don't think you'll find that.
Really? No. I'll definitely find that. I talked to Frey for a bit before we went up to her camp as well, and it doesn't seem like she's fighting in the tournament because she thinks she has to. She just thinks it's a good way to make money right now.
Good.
So there's that at least.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Man. Sorry, I want to say something, but nothing's coming to mind, so I just decided to do that.
You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I know. Though, I would like to get a laugh out of you. Maybe I have to start speaking Dwarven again.
I will get up and leave.
Please don't.
He could, although I'm not sure if I have the energy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think I really have the energy for that many jokes right now either. Today's been a long one.
Yeah, it has been.
It's all part of the process, right? Some days are always gonna feel like that. And then there's other days where we spend most of our time laughing at each other.
Yeah. Quite the difference.
I think those days are worth the wait.
Yeah, me too.
Your hair is soft.
Thank you.
I don't normally... it's a good thing. I don't normally spend a whole lot of time touching your hair, but, you know, earlier this morning, the whole time I was just thinking, this must be what it feels like to touch a cloud.
Wow. I wouldn't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I haven't exactly flown up to the clouds before.
I don't know anyone who has.
I don't know if anyone here's been on an airship before, or maybe any of, like, bird folk or any of those people. Maybe they could fly high enough for it.
Maybe.
Long-term goal, make a camp on the clouds.
If only that was possible. Ozil might be able to do it. Well, hopefully.
We'll pay him in candles.
He can't fly. Not anymore.
Not anymore. He used to be able to.
Before he was bound to me, he used to be able to fly. He is, he's many spirits.
You said, hopefully. You want him to fly again?
Of course. I would want nothing more than to see all of them released from me. I love him dearly, but he is not here by choice.
Okay. I'll help out with that too. I have to look into a lot of stuff on spirits anyways.
Yeah. Me too. I still have the book. If you need it.
Oh, yeah. I may borrow it from time to time.
Well,
either that or we could read it together.
We could. I don't want to keep the book. I was going to return it, but I feel like there's some useful information in there I might copy down in my journal.
Alright, well.
So?
How about we spend some time tonight and look it over and copy down things that we find that may be useful.
Alright.
Sure, after all that, it'll get us plenty tired for bed.
Hopefully.
missed you. That's all. Sorry, I'm saying dumb things again.
You're fine.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
My hand hurts.
Did that make it better?
Yeah. Hey, I'm fine. Promise.
Well, if there's ever a time you're not, you know I'll be there.
I know. Same for you. Better.
Yes.
Good. Is this what getting old feels like? Back when I was on the ship, I thought I was gonna be young forever.
I guess so.
Well, if I've gotta grow up, there's no one else I'd rather be doing it with. Phoenix constellation. Here's towards the east. symbolizes resilience.
Fitting.
Yeah. Though, maybe I'd prefer the turtle in this case.
What's that?
Well, the turtle always appears in which direction the tides are moving at the time. One of the more anomalous of the constellations. No one really knows why it does that, but it's said that those who are born under the turtle tend to be really laid back, and they let their troubles wash off their back like water.
I see.
We're not really like that, huh?
Maybe not.
That's okay, though. We're us, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
If I keep laying down here, I'm gonna fall asleep on the dock.
If you're tired, you can go in.
No, I'm fine. Not that kind of tired, at least. It's just... docks are comforting for me. Easy for me to fall asleep on one.
Fair enough.
You wanna grab some food? Have you eaten yet today?
No. I haven't ate.
Alright, well... still got half a sandwich back at home. And some chicken.
I mean, I'll probably eat once I retire. We can go back
Right.
if you want to, but I just won't eat.
Alright. Oh, before I walk us back there, let me ask, is there anything you want to do?
No.
Alright. I just want to make sure that you're not feeling like you're obligated to come along with me or anything.
I don't feel that way.
Alright.
I thought you guys have like free lanterns that you can just grab when you need one.
We do,
You
but
can
consider
do that.
if
If
you
you don't want one, you can just
He was pretending to use control, and I said, why the hell are you eating my clay?
That is true. Yeah, this one is magical. I just kind of summon it.
Any trouble happening?
So it's nothing
in the area, and you're doing
physical. I just came.
everything seems calm.
I just got lucky. You got born into a noble family.
Looks like Frey's making friends. That's good. So I was walking over to the general store earlier to get Frey some food because she hadn't eaten yet. And I saw Delilah and Phoenix walk by. And Phoenix is walking in front and Delilah's trailing behind, just playing with his tail. You didn't notice, like, the whole time.
That's cute.
Unfortunately, you don't have a tail to play with, and I only have a tail in certain circumstances.
Yeah. Can't do any of that, then.
You keep tea in this cupboard?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get some water boiling for it if you happen to want any, alright?
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna have a cup. Grab the book.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if you have a cup, you'll have to rate my tea compared to yours.
Perhaps I'll have one in a bit.
Alright. Ever think about how short this table is?
All the time. You ever think about how
Like more
tall
of a
that
footrest
couch is?
than a table. That tall?
The back of it is very, very tall.
I guess, yeah. I guess the back is, yeah. I mean, kind of goes to, like, you know, head height for me. Rest my head on the back.
I guess that does make sense. I guess just in proportion to, like, the actual chair part, it's like...
Oh, yeah. I mean, the back of that almost goes to your head.
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
You want to switch? Why?
I need to see how this looks with you in it. I mean, if you're on the side, it's not that bad because the side's kind of shorter.
You want me to sit in the middle? I've just never seen a couch that was like this tall before. It usually stops at about here.
So, alright, so let's see.
It is very tall. For a couch, very tall.
Alright. Does this look short with me in it?
Not really. It looks normal. It looks normal. I wouldn't say it looks short, but also I think the chair is just meant to be smaller. So.
True. that stunning blood in me, I guess. Just tall.
Hmm.
Grab some cups.
Ah, hydrate. I'm taking the hydrate. There we go.
Hey, I didn't fill your cup in case you don't want any, but I'll leave it there for you.
Hmm.
You know, I want to be cute and say that yours is better, but I've come to realize that making tea is just boiling dry leaves, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Guess it's easier than I thought.
I think the main factor is where you're getting the tea from. Because, you know, quality can vary.
True, true. That was always a hot smuggler item out on the seas. You'd get a merchant ship that had tea on it. That was good money. Everywhere loves their tea.
True. It's popular.
Mm-hmm. And then coffee was a big seller if you were smuggling it to places that couldn't, like, grow it themselves. So, like, getting coffee over to, like, Astana and Erie was, like, always good money.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry, just looking at your eyes again.
I'm going to keep them shut.
Don't. Oh. What? They're pretty. I can't help it. I feel like it's hard to judge my eyes since since it keeps changing so often.
What do you mean, judge?
Yeah, like it's hard to tell, like, you know, if it's pretty or not, because, you know, it changes so frequently. It's like, what color is it gonna be tomorrow, you know?
Well, regardless of what color they have been or are, I think it suits you. There's not a color I have not seen that doesn't. Is everything alright?
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
put your hand on her face, you're gonna feel it's warm.
Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick. I just...
I don't know, your face is pretty warm.
I'm not sick. Unless that means you're gonna take care of me again. Maybe I am.
You want me to take care of you?
Always. And I want to take care of you, always.
You don't need to be sick for that.
Alright, then. Let's take care of each other.
I'm so sorry.
I love you. I love you so, so much.
I'm so sorry. I love you too.
I know. I know you do, Ophi.
Oh, she's gonna put me to sleep.
You're so beautiful. You are.
Thank you.
Don't gotta thank me.
Just feels wrong not
Just-
saying anything, I guess.
Sometimes we don't need words.
I guess you're right.
If you do feel like you need the words, I'll say it 1,000,000 times over. I'll say it till you're sick of my voice.
Good luck.
Well, now you're making it a challenge.
This almost feels wrong. Maybe it is one.
I love you, Ophi. You're so beautiful. In fact, I would say that in this messed up, ugly world of ours, you are the most beautiful thing I have ever found.
Surely that's not the case.
It is. Everything about you, outside and in.
Don't say that. Go on, please don't say that. Oh, fuck. I wish I had words.
I don't need them. You're here right now. That tells me everything I need to know right now.
I feel like I should be saying that to you. Through everything.
Then say it.
Well, you're here right now. Despite everything. You're here.
And I'm always gonna be.
I hope that holds true. She's gonna fucking
I
put
didn't
me to
hand you
sleep.
those rings because I planned on running away.
I guess you have a point.
What's up?
I was just going to say I might open up the book and start.
Alright, let's get started.
I can't believe you fucking visual ASMR'd me.
Oops.
Oops! I'm respawning. I can't believe this. Fucking... You. I was talking to my chat when you started doing that, and I was like, she's gonna put me to sleep.
Oh no!
You started doing this, and I was like, oh no, good night.
That was a very good scene at the end there.
Yeah, it was.
That one had my heart going. I was like, holy fuck. I think that's like the most like emotionally or like emotionally romantically intimate I've gotten with someone in roleplay.
Ah.
Like that just felt like very like, I don't know, that whole scene felt like I was watching something that I shouldn't be watching.
Oh my god.
In a good way.
Give them a private moment. I think that was the only time I had my lightning off. Was during that scene.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it went off. Like I noticed like for a bit when we were sitting down, like it was just the faintest little flicker in your eyes.
Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah.
Oh, they're so fucking gay.
Damn Pokemon, imagine.
I need to end my stream.
That's wild.
I need to end my stream. I'm gonna go do that before I forget. Because I'll do that. I'll be back.
Bro.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Bro,
Who the
why,
guy is this
why were
fuck?
you on my steps? I was like going through it and I was
Very
really angry
angry
that
the guy.
you were on my steps. I'm like, not right now,
the
dude.
basalt still like on the platform by the boat you've been building?
Okay. Holy hydrates. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Okay, that was the rest of my water. No more. No more hydrates. I won't take them. That was a stream. Thanks for stopping by if you did. I'm gonna highlight this VOD, and if you missed it, there's some context as to why Ophelia was batshit today, and losing her mind. At the beginning of my stream, I did a scene with Worthless, and that happened the day before this session. Like, in character day before. So, that's the context as to why she was freaking out today, and why she was not doing great. But yeah. That's really my only thing. I'll see you guys on Friday for Calypsia at 7 p.m. EST, as always. And then maybe Tempest on Saturday at 9 p.m. EST. I don't know yet. I've been saying this for the past 3 weeks, that I don't know if I'm going to go, and then I end up going anyway. But I might actually take a break this time, because I really, really kind of need a Tempest break. So, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Drown? Why are you here? I don't have water. Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
I'm gonna fucking find her, dude. You saw me looking at you.
Stop
I did. I
telling
looked
me to
down and you were
drown.
staring up at me.
Hi.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Why? What did I do?
Fucking Peach jump scare.
Peach jump scare. Oh god. Add that to the list.
Like if Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare just.
Yeah, we'll put the sound effect on it and everything. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me...
Drown.
Do you want to say something to my stream?
Hi.
Okay. Okay. Oh my fuck. I didn't realize you were over my shoulder because I have my personal mirror out. I thought you were over there.
Dude, that happens to me all the time now.
I ran out of water.
Drown. Chat. Kill her.
I already told them that I wasn't drinking
She
anymore.
ran out of water. Get more water. Get more. Dude, my channel points can't go to nothing, motherfucker.
What the?
Yeah, I've got like my own fucking like story going on.
Cry about it. You'll get off-stream hydrates.
Bro, I will. I will. Those 2 hydrates I just gave you, my tears.
Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
I think the close. No, actually, no.